rise up, new grace, new mercy on the way. Woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charge loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for His name and His glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Oh, no rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup bring. I'm guided, protected, He opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for His name and His glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh. God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, January 14th trading day. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Crypto, Sleepy, MCC, Austin, Mohammed, PTP, Anna, Giancarlo, Kristen, Trader LG, Sky, Audrey, Rico, Art, ACG, Lloyd, DJ. Good morning, good morning, good morning. New day, new mercy for us. Hope everybody is well. So, Ankel, Michael, I'm glad to hear that Brandon this morning was able to come back for prayer. He messaged me earlier this morning. He couldn't because his daughter was in the urgent care. I'm glad to hear that she's doing better. She got an ear infection. So, just pray that, that he'll be well, and his daughter. What's going on? JC Trades, Laser Idol, Kai, Mike, Mr. Sky, Elizabeth. Alright guys, so let us do what we do as a community, and let us start off with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, this morning we lift up your name and your Son Jesus Christ. Jesus, we thank you because you're the King of Kings, you're the Lord of Lords. We thank you that every morning when we start our day, when we take our breath, we have new mercies from you every day. Yesterday may be hard for some, may be frustrating for some, but today doesn't have to be, because with you, all things are possible, and with you, we have grace and mercy that you provide us with every day. So blessed be your holy name. Guide us today, Holy Spirit. Help us to walk out the faith that you told us to walk, in truth, in faith, and in purity. Thank you, Lord. We bless your holy name. In your name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so about 1 minute to the open. Okay, 1 minute to the open. And so far, okay, this up down action is not too hot here. Okay, if you look at the daily chart, they tried to print it bullish yesterday, but now a huge red candle back down to the 700s. Now the key is at the open, do we hold this like trendline liquidity here, or do we swipe underneath 600? If we go underneath 600, that is not going to be good. Okay, so going to pay a lot of attention today. Okay, this box here, 600, 550 zone here, is gonna be pretty important if they come down here to wash, to sell there. Okay, so here we go, guys. As long as we stay underneath this box here, I'm not gonna be overly bullish if they stay underneath that box. So far, they're trying to save it. Silver at 91. Crazy. If they stay underneath this box here and they can't get above, that's going to be bearish today, guys. If we cannot get above this 820, 840 zone, I am bearish for today. Although I don't like shorting gap downs. You know me, I don't like shorting gap downs, but right now it's bearish, guys. Be careful trying to catch this unless we retake 820, 840. Supreme Court rolling at 10-2. Are we actually going to do it this time or what? Guys, be careful trying to catch a dip this morning, okay? Be careful trying to catch a dip. I have not taken one single dip. Normally I would have. Careful, guys. If we don't get above this 780 now, be careful. We're trying to dip it. You can dip it, but be really fast. Okay, on the daily and all that, doesn't look too hot here. Let's see under this line if they have a reaction. I need to see some stabilization here. Let's see if they hold here after the morning wash. After stabilizing, trying along. It's got to get above 780, guys. It's got to get above 780. One contract only.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man. If we can take out 780, we can squeeze into this box.
Order filled.
Nice. Sell. Sell. Boom. 2 grand on 3 contracts. Let's go. Let's go. 80 points. I got to take it, guys. Well done. All right. So far, they hammered it really hard in the 5-minute. They hammered it really hard. Selling 10 contracts. Got 50 cons. On the triple Q, selling 10 more. Holding 30. Nice. 5 grand just like that. All right, guys. Next account. Next account. A little rough start. A little rough end yesterday, but every day's a new day, guys. They held this right here. Okay, a little hammer here. 660 hammer. Now the key is we got to get above 780 and hold that 780. Okay? Once they swept it and I saw some stabilization, I went in there. Only one contract started in, and when it got stronger, I added in. All right, 20 contracts left on the queues. I mean, 46% in a matter of 3 candles. You got to take it. The key is, can they bust through this 820 and then reclaim this box here? You see this yesterday's action here? If they cannot do it, we go back down again. Okay? If we cannot bust through this box here, we go back down again. Great job, Slee. 4 grand just like that. Nice. Anybody got the long here? That was like a 100-point pump, guys. I mean, I'm out. Rico, you got it? Nice. Well done, man. All right, a little rejection here from the box. They couldn't get through the box, guys. They couldn't get through the box. Be careful of a straight down candle. Tariffs news, I think, is at 10. So there may be some fireworks there.
Order filled.
So there's a massive push here. 100-point push here. 120 actually. Hard rejection. Full rejection. 100-point rejection almost. Riley, 4,700 done for the day. Nice. Brandon, good morning. Hey, glad to hear your daughter's doing better, man.
Order submitted.
Get some rest, bro. I mean, I knew you were like probably up all night, man. Obviously, we love for you to join us, but I know you probably need some rest, bro. So don't feel the need to be here if you need to take some rest.
Order submitted.
Kind of weak here, guys. That's a massive rejection here. It's a massive rejection from the 800s here, right into our box. If we don't get through that box, we're going to go into the lower box here. All right, sold the rest of my contracts. Only locked in 3,600, but, you know, it's fine. At the highs here, you know, it was at like 5-6 grand, so. But I sold 30 here. It's just too weak here. Roddy put in the P&L section. Nice. It's got to take out the 780 for the market to look better.
Order filled.
Unless you do an inversion here. Oh, my clock's cut in half, sorry. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Very weak, guys. Very weak. Reject into a box. Either we invert back up, which I don't know, man. It looks like it wants to go lower. Unless we do straight up inversion and hold above 780, it's probably going to be... I mean, the only thing is like today, it's already very exaggerated to the downside. Right? If you look at the daily candle, doesn't mean it can't keep dropping. If tariffs news is bad, we can go down hard another 200 points. But they may be waiting for that right now in the market. They may be waiting for that ruling. So underneath this 800 zone, guys, it's no good, guys. Okay? Underneath this 800, okay, it's going to be really bad. I'm just telling you. I took 30 contracts off here and had to sell the rest of the 20 here. So unless we repump again, then I may re-enter. But right now, it's not good. This is not good look here. Yeah, feel free to go ahead. That's that's exactly that's the drop, guys. Be careful. Go ahead, bro, Brandon, if you want. Glad I got out of those contracts. Glad I got out. Glad I got out. All right, yellow line. Let's see what I do with the yellow line here. Very weak, guys. Look at the 4-hour chart here. It's at 4-hour support, hourly support, but let's see. Let's see what I do here. With the Supreme Court ruling at 10 a.m. You hope we fall big today? Interesting. From this 780, we dropped 150 points so far. Haven't longed it since this one here, so. Pretty weak action still. Thanks, JB.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, we're into like an hourly zone here, okay? Hourly 4-hour zone here at this 600 zone, which we talked about, right? 600, 550 zone here. We should get some reaction, some kind of bounce. If we don't, then we may have a bigger sell, okay? We're into an hourly 4-hour support zone here. Approaching. We're approaching. Doesn't mean we have to bounce. Doesn't mean we have to bounce. But look at this, all this confluence right here. Okay, if you have the course 8.3 inside the course, you know what we're looking at. Look at all this confluence right here. We're coming into the zone. Just letting you know. Okay. I gotta wait for some kind of
Order submitted.
Into the yellow line.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Tap the yellow line. Guys, don't follow my trade here. They can come down another 100 points. Don't just copy my trades. If this account gets hurt, I'm gonna rotate to the next one. I'm on take profit evals right now. Okay, I'm on take profit evals right now. That's right. It's not a trading channel. That's right. It's not a signals channel. It's a trading channel, but not a signals channel. Hard down so far. But we're into the hourly 4-hour zone, so I'm going to nibble some here. As long as we stay under 780 today, it's going to be a red day.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold here, we go to 580, 540, 520 zone here, okay?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Couldn't hold. Couldn't hold.
Order filled.
Every time I try to add for the momentum, it doesn't go.
Order filled. Order filled.
Unless we get an inversion here, we break the yellow line. Tried twice along this, but it didn't work. They're trying to stabilize in this yellow line zone here. Alright, probably going to chop a little bit here. I'm going to try to go for a long here, but they can wash me out. I'm going to try to go for a long here. I tried it multiple times and it kept on washing. This time I'm going to stick with the long. And if it washed it out, it washed it out. Because I've got no more drawdown for this account. I'm not going to flip back and forth here. We got 10 minutes to the Supreme Court ruling for the tariffs, and that could move the market a little bit. I'm going to rotate out this account here, because this account, if it doesn't go up, it's going to get chopped up, and I'm just going to stick with one direction, because I tried it 3 times, rule of 3, right? I mean, I can't keep on getting chopped up in this account. I have my drop down on the next account if it comes down. Right now we're at 4 hour support zone here, so I'm gonna try it along here, although it doesn't have to hold here. You see, it's still pretty weak. They're still trying to slam it down here. I'm gonna rotate to another account. Getting ready to rotate. If this account gets washed out right here. Looking weak here. Alright, rotate. And have that account in case if it goes down, I have this account here to adjust. Either we get an inversion or we drop. It looks pretty bearish here right now. If we don't get an inversion up here, we're going to break this yellow line. We go to 580, 540, 520. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
sorry guys, I was clicking the mute button and then I didn't click it. I have a feeling they want to do an inversion here, so it's hard. Inversion longs are hard because it looks like it's going down, man. So we got about 6 minutes till the Supreme Court ruling on the tariffs. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
no dice. All right. Gonna rotate to another account and wait. I don't want to be selling down here at a 4-hour support, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. If this one gets toasted as well, I'm gonna wait for some stabilization. I don't want to sell at a 4-hour support here, so if this account gets toasted, I'm gonna wait because I don't want to sell at a 4-hour support.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We gotta start pumping above 700 or else we go lower, guys. Still rejecting. Still rejecting. We gotta get above 700 or else we drop to this box down here. Another 100 points lower, guys. But I don't want to sell at a 4-hour support zone. So if this one gets toasted, I'm just gonna, wait, rotate to another account and wait for the stabilization and go for that. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got 1,700 people streaming together, trading together. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. And you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel, okay? Every day 9:30, we live stream, okay? We trade together.
Order filled. Order filled.
So the 600 level is pretty key here. 600, 550 level is going to be key here. A lot of big techs are pretty red. Nvidia's pretty red. Tesla's trying to hold the 440 level. Meta red. XLF flushing down. Ideally, a swipe above the 680 to squeeze the shorts into the 700, 720. That's when I want to engage some shorts maybe up here. Again, like sweep up here in the 740s. That's where I want to get those shorts, but... No good. I'm not going to short here at 4-hour support, but I'm not going to keep longing here either. All right, we got the news in about 10 seconds, guys. All right, hard flush, guys. Hard flush.
Order filled.
Hard flush so far. Hard flush. Don't really see any news on financial juice. Everybody see it?
Order filled.
Assisting home sales? Okay. So from the morning 800s here, we sold 280 points ish, something like that. 260, 70 points. Assisting home sales, I see. So right now, guys, if we don't bounce here, we're gonna drop another 200-300 points. This is at a 4-hour zone here, right? Look at this 4-hour zone here. If we gotta bounce, this 550 zone is about it. So if we don't, we tank another 100, 200 here. I don't know what else we draw here. Maybe down here, this 260. So that'll be a crazy sell day, which could happen. Still not very strong reaction for a bounce. Pretty weak here, guys. Great job, BP. Great job for those of you guys who took the short. Well done. Well done, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
$15 minutes swept the previous lows there. Man, crazy sell pressure today. Crazy sell pressure. Can't even pop. Daily chart very, very ugly. Unless we get back above 640, 660 here. We need some big whip candles to get up here. Very weak bounce, guys. This is not a bounce. A bounce looks like this. This is not a bounce at all. This is not a bounce at all. Very weak, guys. Very, very weak. Very, very weak.
Order filled.
You got to pump. Four-hour zone, we got to pump. This 4-hour zone here, we gotta at least tag this 640 here. Today is Wednesday. Okay. Oh man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No good. Bounce very weak. Unless we invert here. 4-hour zone, not getting any love here.
Order filled.
Come on, man. Invert it back up here. Right now, I want to see like the shorting this, and they pump them to 640, 660 area and sweep the 680 and short into this area is what I like. I don't know if I'll get that. Right now, it looks really weak. Right now, people are adding shorts, adding short, right? They'll short here, short here, short here. I want to take them all the way for a ride up here, 700, 720, and then I look for a short up there. That's what I want. But I don't know if I'll get it because the market is very weak right now. So... you see that? Very, very weak. We gotta stay above 540 and pump here for it to look better. We gotta at least touch the yellow line, guys. At least the yellow line.
Order submitted.
Very weak still, guys. I mean, this account may not work, so 5 minutes. We gotta just stair step higher in one pop candle. But if we don't, we do a pop to the downside. So I didn't hear anything about the Supreme Court thing yet, so that's a little weird.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, selling some calls here. Sold a bunch of triple Q calls. Lost a bunch this morning, but made it all back. And Tesla got, I bought the 438 wash there. Got 40 cons left here. Very nice trade. Triple Qs. I'm trailing last 10 here. 480. You know what? I'm just gonna sell at 4 cents. I'm gonna sell. I got 10 left. All right, hold the last 5. Tesla selling, holding 30. Very nice day, guys. At the 4-hour zone right here was the key, guys. That's why I said I don't want to sell here at the 4-hour zone, right? Down here at the 4-hour zone, I did not want to sell it at the 4-hour support zone. Beautiful. Anybody got that long there? That was hard, man. This inversion is hard to get, man. Very, very hard. But I'm gonna hold the last 5, 6, 16 call for today. I already sold everything. Tesla made like 13K on it, so very nice. You know what? I'm just gonna be good on that. Tesla. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the Teslas. Guys, 700, 720, exactly what we talked about, right? Squeeze them up here, squeeze them up here. Now be a little careful. Be a little careful. Exactly what we're looking at. Remember we talked down there, right? How many people heard it down there? I'm looking for them to squeeze above those two boxes, and they're doing it right now. Remember? Says squeeze in the 700, 720s? Who heard that? Who heard that?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
We squeeze above this and this right here, right? The shorts here, we pump them up here. Carlos, today you're a bull? Nice. Great job, Danny. I want them to pump one more here and short that. But if they go down here, then it's going to go without me. So, all right, let me go and put this yellow line down here, which is the low of today. Great day, guys. Great day, guys. Sleepy RC, thanks. FSP, good luck, everyone. Pulling 2K from Take Profit and Fund It. Nice. Well done, man. So far, the daily chart, today is still a red day. Don't forget that, okay? Don't forget it's still a red day. I'm going to fix this pennant to up here. Okay. Jehu, thank goodness you got over. First day funded and 12.55 in profits. Let's go. Nice. Well done, man. Oh, you're an amazing teacher. Thank you. Well, I mean, sometimes I take losses too. That's why down here, I'm like, here I tried the 4-hour zone, didn't work, right? And my personal account took some loss here. Down here, and I had to stop out, right? Once it starts stabilizing this in this box, then I start going in the calls and it worked. So. So hourly so far on the hourly chart, they hammered it pretty hard, right? So hourly support zone. That's why these hourly and 4-hour zones are very important, guys. Right? Very, very important. And one more thing, guys. Like, let's say if you took the short down this morning and you banked hard. And let's say you missed this right now. And now you're trying to short this bounce. It may work. They can come all the way back down. But let's see right now it chops up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Or it rips up, chops down, whips up, chops down. You lose all the profits you had this morning. Okay? Swifty, you passed your eval? Great job. So just make sure right now you keep the profits that you had this morning. Very, very important. Some people don't know how to keep their profits. They end up chopping themselves up.
Cancelled.
Okay, they end up chopping themselves up.
Order filled. Order filled.
At the very least, you should rotate your accounts out, right? At the very least, you should rotate your accounts so that you're not trading the exact same accounts and you keep those who are green, right? Rogue trades, thank you. First time ever you gone above the buffer. Nice, Rogue. Take it one day at a time, man. One day at a time. Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. At the very least, rotate out your accounts and don't trade the exact same ones so you don't get hurt on it. Okay?
Order submitted.
Like if this account gets hurt, who cares? I locked in that one for $4,000, right? It's always about net green. Okay. I'm in. Also start rotating 9 Apex accounts trying to hit the first bank. Nice. Great job, man. It's not easy to trade multiple accounts. Yeah, I mean, so that's why you gotta just, you know, try and rotate, right? Take it one day at a time. Cody, max out props and one eval, then move to the next or front of the account. Exactly, Cody. That's right. Exactly. Yeah, no ruling again today, huh? That's crazy.
Order filled.
Oh man, give me one more pump up here. You know, I'm gonna lock it. 1,400 on this account. Next. Beautiful. Great day, guys. Just keep rotating. Keep rotating. Don't try to be a hero. Let's push that like button. That's right. Big show for. I mean, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. If you like streaming together, trading together. Make sure you subscribe too. We release new interviews, right, of traders who are successful, and you want to be notified of that as well. Yeah, I mean, red candles, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Little rejection from the 700 area.
Order submitted. Connection lost.
No, that's not good. You keep passing these free take profit accounts? Well done, Tommy. Good job, man.
Order submitted.
Entering shop time. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do some rubber bands, so. If we keep on staying under 700, 720, we may break this 580 and go lower today. Don't think we can retouch a yellow line again. If we cannot get above 700, 720, like a little down, up action, we can come back and break low of day today. Make sure you know that. Right now, they're doing some little dance. Literally, they can go straight down or straight up. Right? So, do I use stops? Sometimes, but most of the time, I stop out manually. And I take profits manually. Most of the time, I do that. The 720, 700 zone is going to be pretty key, okay? If we can punch through it and not reject, punch through it, hold, we may be able to revisit the highs. If we punch through it and rejects, we can revisit this 580 low here. Okay, right now they're trying to build. The key will be if they push, can they get above or they just instant reject? Right now the 5-minute is building some kind of a flag, right? And on the daily chart, we already had a big red day. So today's not a green day. So the momentum to the downside wouldn't be like a surprise. Okay. Do your rubber band work as stops of each other? I don't know what that means. Like if, for example, if this thing goes straight down, I'll try to add into it for a quick bounce to fix it. But if I don't like the action anymore, then I just totally stop out. Like here, when I tried to long it and it didn't work anymore, I stopped out manually this morning, right? No, I don't do OCO on like manual trades. OCO, I used to do it for like red folder strategy, but not for like manually trading.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Big rejection from 700. 80-point rejection. I wanted a short here with one more pump, but they didn't give me that pump, so I ended up buying it, and it's not working right now. Ugh, getting hurt this account here. Alright, it's toast. Next one. This one's toast.
Order filled.
Hard pull here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, 120 points straight down. Good job on the short, guys. What a sell, huh? They got the sweep. I wanted a short here. Didn't go high enough. Didn't take the short. Sell down 120 points without me. Sometimes it happens.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I didn't have FOMO, Mr. Bad. Down here this morning, I longed it here and I said I'm looking for them to squeeze the shorts up to here, 700, 720, and then I would go short here. I had the plan here and it actually worked out, but then they didn't get high enough for me to short. That's why I didn't short it. FOMO is when I'm like, oh, I gotta get in now. That's not FOMO. What I did this morning was a plan, which worked out this time. But I just didn't go like high enough for me to short it, so.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Alright, at least I got this funded green here. Next account. Put 1700 on that one, almost 1800. Duelist, you got 68 points down move. Great job, man. Good job for those of you guys and Carlos who caught the short here. Well done, man. I literally wanted them to pump one more time. Sometimes you do one last squeeze, right? Pump one last squeeze and then go down. I was waiting for that one last squeeze to short into, but didn't happen, so. Jans, you got 2K payout tonight. Well done. Well done, Jan. Definitely don't touch it. Definitely don't touch it. Great job. Man, this test up pumped hard and then came down hard along with the market. Great job, man, Chu. Great job, man. If we don't get back above 640, we touch this yellow line and we won't stop at the yellow line probably. Probably maybe 500, 480 at least. So let's see if we can at least take it up here and dance. If we cannot dance up here, we crack this bubble, we touch this line, probably 500, 480. I'm looking for them to pump up here to possibly join the short. But it's looking pretty weak here. Pretty weak.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, no tariff news today. Pretty weak action. Normally on a 4-hour support here, they pump here. We should at least hold some here, and if it's strong and once reversed, we get back up here. But today, pretty weak action. Pretty weak action.
Order filled.
Stopped out in the rest of my Tesla. Man, I wish Tesla would have pumped more today, man. I saw the majority of held like 30 shares. Still locked in 6K. Up 8K. I mean, I'm not gonna complain today on the personal, but I wish Tesla wouldn't stop me out even there. So I mean, I got last contracts there, but very weak, man. I was thinking, man, they hammered at 437. They're definitely gonna keep holding and pumping the 450s yesterday. So I trailed the last 30 and it didn't work. So oh well. With the market that weak, I mean, I don't blame it. Meta going down really hard here. Nvidia with a wash today. Nvidia looks like it wants to bounce a little, but Going out. Holding the last two.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very weak. Very, very weak.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So guys, I don't want to scare you, but I know like we're at this 4-hour zone, but right now the action is very, very weak. I mean, if we can't get above 650, 660 zone here, okay, we're looking at maybe 450 today. Okay, 450. If we do a like, you know, I mean, we may not go there like straight down, but this is very weak action, guys. Zoom out the chart. Okay, if we can't get above this bubble here, okay, I'm not gonna instantly go short right now just because of that. I'm saying if we cannot, this is really weak action, guys. We're looking at 450 today. Another 150 points lower if we can't get above this 630 zone here. Okay, so just, you know, I'm still gonna dip it, scalp it here and there, but I'm just telling you right now this action is very weak. Okay, with a massive daily candle like this right now, we're below all this action in the past few days. If we don't bounce this area, right, if we don't bounce this area, this is a daily support. You see all this wicks here? This is a daily 4-hour zone here they gotta hold. They don't hold this zone here, we go to 400, 450 we talked about, and then possibly 300, 200. So may not be all in one go.
Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm glad I stopped out on all my other calls here. Locked in the 8K and call it good in the personal, man. I mean, if I didn't stop out, you know, if I tried to hold it, man, that would have been stupid. Would have gone green to red. Very weak action, guys. First nail in the coffin, second nail in the coffin. We can't get back above these 2 points. It's gonna be bad, guys. I mean, the best case scenario right now is to chop around here. Chop, 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 and don't break lower. Alright, don't even think about a reshape like yesterday. I mean, yesterday they faked everybody out, right? Yesterday they came up, came down, V-shape all the way up, back down, end of day pump, you know? And now today they can't even get higher, so... Well done, Carlos. I hope you stopped out of your longs though, Carlos. You said 660 target here, so I mean, if you reshorted, that's great.
Order canceled.
Very weak, guys. Very, very weak action. Very, very weak action.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Touch the lows. You lost money on that, Carlos? I mean, you got it back in the short, so it's all good. So Tesla coming down hard, 436. Meta coming down. Apple down. Amazon down. Nvidia down. Nvidia's trying to hold, but with the market doing like this, I'm not sure it can do much here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
$6.16. How about the 6.12s?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nope. Big red day today on the market. Take care of your run, Pips.
Order filled. Order filled.
Massive drop from yesterday. Sold off 400 points from 25,900.
Order filled. Order filled.
Looking for a momentary bounce after like a 150 point drop. But if it doesn't go, I am not going to keep holding it.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. All right. Got this unfunded. Managing this one.
Order submit. Order filled.
Sell two more and just take profit.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You think this week's a huge down candle? I mean, could be. See if they break hard lower or they go back up dance a little bit. We basically got the 450, guys. Remember we talked about up here? I mean, just up here. I didn't even realize we got there so fast. Up here, we're like, guys, be careful. I don't want to scare you. If we don't get back above 640, I'm like, we're going to go to 450s. We've pretty much done that in like 10 minutes or something like that. Or 15 minutes. Wow. I didn't even realize that until I looked at it. I'm like, oh, we're at the 450s that we talked about. Crazy stuff here. We got Joel posting the payouts first of 2 weeks. Nice. We got DOC 1200 approved. Not an income guarantee is what people have done. Robin locking in. Traded 550k payout. 50k account. Mr. Positive gonna give you a badge. 2000. Very nice. Guys, if you got a payout, make sure you go post it in the payout section in the Discord to encourage one another. Okay, guys? Well done, guys.
Order submitted.
Make sure you go post it inside the payout section. Very good market insight. Glad you like it, W.
Order filled.
All right, stopped out. 2,300 on this account. Rotate to the next. Very weak, guys. Very, very weak action, man. Can't even with almost 150 point sell. They can't even pump 50. That's really bad for the market, guys. Very, very bad. Oh, what a joker. Yesterday, they squeezed everybody out. And today, they do some shenanigans. Bill auction 11:30. Interesting. Remember yesterday, right? Yesterday, we went up. Came down. Straight up squeezed into the 26,000. Today, we're 500 points lower. The VIX is at 17.86 today. Finally broke out the VIX, 17.86. On the 4-hour chart, guys, this is bearish, okay? They're breaking out of this pennant. This long 4-hour pennant, they're breaking out of it. Okay? 4-hour, not good. I mean, we're coming back now. If we don't stop here, I mean, 25,300, 250. Another 250 points lower, we should get some action around here. But they're breaking down from this huge pennant that everybody's looking at. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So weak momentum, you think now leg down? I mean, very possible. We're breaking down from the 4-hour. The thing is, I just don't like shorting here because at any moment it can do like a pop, like into this 560, 580 zone. So, but you know, right now with lunch approaching lunchtime, I think they may just chop it around here. Like up, down, little chop. I mean, can we go straight down? Anything's possible, right? So, I mean, obviously the trend is lower today, right? Because when you look at a trend like this, right? Like people who don't really trade, they'll tell you things like, bro, all you gotta do is just short today, bro. Why are you longing, bro? Just short all day, bro, and just bink, bro. And then you ask them, okay, well, I mean, where do we short? Like, and they'll say things down here. I don't want to make fun of some of you guys. Some of these comments, literally down here, when I was going for that 4-hour support long, some of you guys said, you know, I'm going short here now. Like literally down here. And some of you guys say like, we're going to go down 200 points down here, like down here. And then we pumped like 150 points to the upside. Right? So, and while I was calling for a squeeze up here to the 700s, some of you guys say short down here. So, you know, I mean like, on a down market, yes, it goes down. It goes down. But you don't just short, bro. Okay, like the same thing like down here. When people are like, oh, I'm going to start shorting down here. And they pumped 150 points. Now it's like, dude, why are you longing, bro? Same thing. Sometimes I just ignore the comments or whatever. But for those people who actually want to understand, okay, like the market goes up and down, and it balances, right? Everybody has their own opinion. That's true. Okay. Nobody knows what the market will do. That's also true. Okay. What I was alluding to is when you're shorting, when it's a sell day, even on a sell day, the market goes up and down. When it has sold this morning like 200 something points and you say, let's short down here. I'm not saying you, but some people say short down here. Risk and reward wise, it doesn't make sense. Obviously, everybody have their own opinion. All that nice. Almost $1,000 on this funded account. Now I'm going to go to this eval here. Take profit. I got 2 accounts going on.
Order filled.
Sold 2 here.
Order filled.
Sell 1 more. Holding last 2. Gonna sell stop here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Trailing it.
Order filled.
Trout out 2,600. Nice. Next account. Carlos, I know everything. Oh, man. The dangerous thing with a sell day like this is, let's say you miss this big short here. And then in the past, what I'll do is I'll try to go hard on these like little dips, and they'll little pump it, come down, and it get chopped up. Right? That's what you don't want to do. Okay, that's what you don't want to do. Great day, guys. Very, very weak. Very, very weak. I mean, from this low here, 470. Yeah, I mean, we popped 70 points. I guess that's okay, but in the past, I would just keep on buying CODT calls here and get really smoked here. I mean, the way the market is acting right now is acting like it wants to get smoked. The market wants all the smoke today, man. It's like it just can't hold a bid, you know? Can't hold a bid. For now. For now. So, Lauren, you like it when FSP does the dude bro voice? Impersonation harkens back to teenage days. What's the next level? We break this line? Well, my next box is this 250 here. Let's pull out the 60 hour, or not 60 hours, 60 minutes, guys. Okay. Look at the 60 minute. Okay. This zone here is where we're at right now. Okay. We don't hold this zone. Next one, we're looking at around this 300, 350 zone. Okay. That's like another 100, 150 points lower. So. Tom fan, that's fine. Let me take a break. We all blow some accounts, you know, so. But net green is what we're going after. You don't have to click buttons, guys. You want to click buttons, maybe buy some evals, right? Buy some accounts. Apex still have 80% off right now, right? And I think it's actually going out. When is it over? Like, if there's no trade to be taken, you don't just randomly click buttons. 1 day and 12 hours left. So a couple more days, and that's over. And then take profit traders, they'll also like 40% off, no activation fee. All right, I traded a bunch of take profit as well because I'm going for those daily payouts. Gonna pass some more evals. Use the code FSP and you get the max discount. Okay. I don't really use any indicators. I mean, this one is like a Fibonacci retracement. You just blew your account? Sorry to hear that. Take a break. Take a walk. You know, go for a run. Take a shower. Hot shower, cold shower. You know. Wake yourself up a little bit. Hit the gym. That's right. That's right. You made your quota on your 2 PAs. You're working on passing one just spot today. Nice. Apple doing a daily like bear flag here. Meta really red today. Coming down pretty hard. Microsoft breaking down the daily consolidation zone here. Not very good on the big techs, guys. The big techs are not looking good today. And on the 4-hour chart, we're also breaking out of the channel. So if we keep staying below, we're probably going to end up being around this 300 level at least. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow, gap down, flush or whatever. 300, 250. Look for a bounce there. We'll see. So big red day today. Look at the markets, right? Big red day. They pumped it and then now they're down here again. VIX at 18 almost, 17.89 right now, so. What size do I trade at a gate on 50K account? Depends on your risk tolerance. If it's an eval, I full port it. 10. I scale into a full port. 50K is very easy to pass manually. So I just scale in 10 contracts. But if it's a funded account, PA, then I'll do maybe like, I usually do 2 to 4. Because I'm aggressive. It's a brand new funded account. I know I can pass them manually very easily. Then I just do 2 to 4 contracts. And it's still within the rule of not using over 5 for a brand new account. So, but if you're more risk aversive, then you may want to do like 1 contract. I don't think you should do less than 1 contract or else it'll take a long time to get to the profit target. So You do 150K account manually?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not much to be done right now, guys. 5-minute bear flagging. Looking like they want to flush us low here. Not much to be done.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, it is somewhat holding this area. I mean, in this zone, you can take trades, but just know that if they chop around and you're going for the continuation, you can get chopped up here, so. Like, this is a chop zone area here. I mean, if you really want to trade, you can do some rubber bands today. Right? But, I mean, at the zone here. But just know that if they expand out of the rubber band zone, then you could get hurt. Right? Pretty big movement today. Right now, the ATR is 16. Nothing too crazy. So, we are approaching lunchtime, though. Right? So, you think we're ready to lose 500? Could be. I mean, very, very weak momentum today. So. But if it's lunchtime, they chop. Just make sure you don't get chopped up. Great to see you guys taking those payouts in the payout section. Make sure you post them. And give me a tag if you want, right? Celebrate with you. Give you some emojis here. Well done, guys. Thank you for your support, Crutch. For those of you guys who purchase 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, you get my course free, okay? So just send me an email afterwards and I'll get you guys sorted, okay? Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use it, thank you. Motivates me to keep on streaming every day. Even, yesterday it was pretty hard, right? You saw me like at the end of the day. I do apologize. Yesterday I didn't want to end the stream so abruptly. But internally, like I ended the day green yesterday. Like I traded more. But I was down. It wasn't like a down big day when I ended the stream. I was down maybe like 4K, 5K, something like that, right? Something that's very manageable for me. But because it just didn't go my direction the way I wanted. And I kept on blowing these take profit evals and I got really frustrated. And inside my mind yesterday, before I wrapped up, I was really, really upset, right? So, and then when I wrapped it up abruptly, I saw some guy, I'm like, guys, sorry, I can't pray for you today. And some guy says, oh, that is so selfish AF. That is selfish AF, meaning selfish as F something something K, right? The swear word. And I'm like, you're telling me I'm selfish and yet you're swearing to let me know the point. Okay, that makes sense, But then at that moment, my mind was like, well, you know what? Swear word you too, So I wasn't at that place to pray for you guys, okay? I mean, like on a free stream. Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't at that moment. Some of you guys may be more spiritual, more godly, whatever. You have more self-control and, I'm still working on, on my path. I'm still working on my journey yesterday. Today's much better day, right? Even yesterday, I end up being green. I was up like, I think at the end of the day, up 4 or 5K. But the deal is like at that moment, I couldn't I guess I could just be like, okay, guys, just pray. And like sometimes we fake it and whatever. But at that moment, I didn't want to. So thank you guys for your understanding yesterday. Obviously, our style, our community is to just pray together, right? Pray together. And I understand that, right? So, well, human, welcome to the club. So thank you guys for your understanding. Yeah, I still pray myself yesterday. I prayed a lot myself, but I wasn't like here yesterday. You know how at the end I like to do like a message, a talk, and then like, I couldn't do it at that moment, right? It wasn't like I didn't pray, I still prayed myself, but. William, some people feed of others in a moment of weakness. That's true. Some people do that. And I wasn't in the place to do that yesterday. So for those of you who suggest that people should minister in a place of weakness, go and practice that, right? Go and practice that. And
Order submitted.
because we should all ideals are good, right? Ideals are good. I don't know how many of you guys have worked in a church setting before, okay? Sometimes people who have the most amount of opinions are the people who give the least to the church and who have the least involvement, least serving in the church, right? I'm not saying, you guys are, I'm just saying like, when you've been, I grew up in a church family, right? So sometimes people feel like, the message gotta be this way. We gotta spend money on missions, right? Dude, we gotta spend money on missions, bro. It's so important. That's the heart of the church, bro. Did you know how hard it is? Like that's the heart of the church, the mission, bro. And yet, they don't give to missions. Okay, they don't give to missions. They don't even go to the food drive. They don't even go to the soup kitchen. When a church does some kind of like a homeless run thing, they don't even go. Oh, maybe they don't have money. They don't even show up. They don't even show up with their time. Okay, so a lot of people are talkers, just like in trading, right? A lot of talkers, right? Oh, you should short here, buy that. Okay, I just find it funny. A lot of people have a lot of ideas what you should and should not do, but when it's time to do it, when it's time to show up and be the light, nothing happens. That's human nature. We're flawed. That's why we need a savior. We need a savior. Thank you, Gabriella. Thanks for praying for me yesterday. So, I appreciate that, David. For those of you guys who prayed for me yesterday, when I was really, and I know like some of you, I think Brandon sent me a text message or a DM. Thank you guys. As you know, like I'm very, very flawed, right? I'm very, very flawed. So, Like I'm not perfect by any means.
Submitted.
So thank you guys for praying for me.
Order filled.
John. Yeah, I mean. Brandon, one of the people posted in the faith question. I think Shu is like in India. He posted faith questions here. If you guys want to take a stab at it, you can put, obviously don't put heresy in there. We're going to delete it. You know, if you say Jesus is not God or something like that, I'm going to delete it. But you know, if you're answering it with the Christian context here, right? Then you know, if you got some questions about faith, you know, I know Brandon here is answering some here. You guys can go and do this dialogue, which is great, right? Our community is more than just trading, right? Trading together, banking together, praying together.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little pump.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
A lunchtime pump. If they really want to pump it, they can go to the 620, 640 zone here. If they jam up to the zone again here, I'm going to look to take some puts here. Getting ready my strikes here. Gym booking, yeah, that's true, right? People church sometimes get packed on Sundays. Some churches don't even get packed on Sundays. Bible studies, prayer meetings, right? Missions, preaching the gospel. I mean, yeah, I mean, sometimes most people don't participate in that. The question we have to do though, right? The question we have to ask is like, what are we doing about it, right? Are we participating, right? You know, many times, like, you know, we have to step up the game as well, right? So it's sad, right? It's sad for sure.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they rip into the 640, I'm going to take some puts right up here. The ZODTs. And I'm going to stop above this, probably this area. If they rip straight up with no pullback, boom, like this, I'm going to take some puts right. If they sweep this area, 640, I'm going to take some ZODT puts right here. All right, rejecting.
Order submitted.
The key is if they come down and retest this 530, 520 mark, right? If they hold. If they don't hold, then they go back down, then you know we flush harder. But if they start dancing, holding, then I may start looking for some longs. Okay? Because we did have a hard sell today. You see that? They're still holding. You see, they're not cracking for now. So let's see what they do here. Hard to find a real biblical church in the U.S. Too much prosperity stuff. Well, I mean, you can always start your own group. You may not start a church, but you can start a group, right? I mean, it's easy to complain about the. By the way, guys, don't forget that the church is not ours. The church is the Lord Jesus Christ, right? It's the church of Jesus. So I understand there's problems. There are the problems in the church, and the reason why there are problems in the church is because you and I are in it. So don't be bashing the church of Jesus Christ if you claim to love him. It's his church. It's his bride. It's his bride. All right. How do you think? Let's say you go to some host house, right? They invite you to a really amazing banquet, and when you get there, you meet the host's wife, and you start bashing his wife. Man, how's that gonna work out? It's like I really like you, host. Thank you for inviting me, but your wife, man, can't stand your wife. Wow, that's gonna be bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I mean, yeah, we are the church, but it's not like the first century believers didn't meet in a synagogue. Like, I shouldn't be against buildings. Obviously, the building is not the church, but you shouldn't be against the buildings, because read the book of Acts. They met in homes. A home is a building. So
Order submitted. Order filled.
kind of no pop here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
$480 rep 100 points. 100 points to the upside so far. Pretty sizable rip. Yeah, right, Brandon. Do not forsake the gathering of the assembly, right? So some people forsake the meetings, the gathering. So I mean, it is a scriptural teaching to not forsake the assembly.
Order filled.
All right, got 3 take profit evals here. Doing really. Oh, this one's at 5K, man. All right, it's like okay, got it back to 4,600. I'll hold this one. Very nice. Now the key is what they do from here, okay? The key now is if we come back and boom, pop it straight up here, then you gotta be careful. Because then once we pop above here, we'll probably go to 640, 660, 680, this area. Okay? Can't claim to love Jesus and hate his bride. That's right. Are the churches that are actually false? That's true. There are false churches. That's why the scriptures warn about the false brethren, right? So you do have to know. You do have to judge them by their fruits. You know them by their fruits. Wonder where SMC is. I don't know if he's listening. I mean, I think he's back. I think he's working really hard. I'm gonna manage this take profit here. What is one? I gotta take profit. If this one rips, I do have this take profit here. Let me cover a couple contracts here on this one.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
SMC is back. Trying to scare bears back to their den. Yo, where you been, man? Where you been? You should drop in the chats even without me calling you out, man. You doing good? Good to see. Oh, he popped in earlier. My bad. My bad. Thanks, Cal, for straightening it out. That's my bad. Luis. You gonna be working a lot this year? Why is that? You got promoted or something? Are you like deputy director CIA or something like that? Some high level clearance stuff that SMC is doing, man. High level clearance stuff, man. Yo, what balance is this one at? It's almost at 4K, okay. Clearance level 4, all right. You know what? I'm going to take it here. 4 grand on this eval. Take profit. I also got my funded account. Here. I'm going to lock this one into a funded account. 1,300. Nice. Oh, I got to take off some of these puts here. Got 3 grand on these.
Order filled.
So 10, holding 20. Nice. Nice. 623 puts. Deep in the money. 0 to T.
Order filled.
All right, holding 15. Stop break even. We're locked in 1,700 on that. Stop break even on the last of these. Risk-free trade. Let's see if I can trail it until the end. Realized 10K today. Great job. Great job. Nice. On the personal. Sizing down is better, man. Sizing down is better. I'm glad I sized down, man. All right, let me rotate to another funded. Let's do this one. Safaro's 3 funded green, but blue the one close to payout. Sorry to hear that, man. We all have those days. You bought some Netflix? I'm considering doing a spread on Netflix for the earnings next week. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna join you. Let me look at the price right now. It's 88. Man, they really sold hard on that, huh? But the daily looks bad though, SMC. The daily looks really bad. That rejection from yesterday about the news about buying it in cash. It may have lowered though, man. Oh, you bought shares to sell calls? I see. Okay. Nah. Spreads didn't do that well for me in the past couple months, so I mean you need like directional stuff, so but if it works for you, man, I'll be happy for you. You're considering selling puts on Netflix? You're gonna do it ahead of earnings? Very brave, very brave. Okay, very brave. I mean, it makes sense because the IV is gonna be juiced up ahead of earnings, but if somehow Netflix pull a move that's like hard down, then you gotta be willing to buy it. You gotta be willing to buy it. All right, do we have a downtrend break to break back to the upside, or do we fail this 600 level and break lower to the low of day? Okay, if you got green today, you don't have to keep trading. Okay, you don't have to keep trading. Don't forget that. Raw, I love to do too. Very grateful for you, FSP. Best trading buddy ever. I'm glad you're here. Hey, I remember the video you did with your daughter. That was pretty amazing. God bless your family. God bless your family, Raw. It's been a while. We talked about video testimonials. Guys, if you want to do a video testimonial and you've at least taken one payout, okay? What you do is let me post the link there and I'm going to hook you guys up with some, okay? And let me give you the form here. Man, where's the form? I lost the form, man. Hey, Jimmy, you got the link to that form you used for the Google form? I don't know if Jimmy's here, but... Oh, I got it. I got it right here. All right, guys, I'm going to post it in the chats here. Oh, it was your son? Sorry, my bad, Era. So I posted the Google form there. If you want to submit a video testimonial in terms of how this community and how you think my trading, the stream has affected you, you can go ahead and do that, right? And I'll hook you guys something up in return. So just check out that form and take a look, okay? So at the looks of it, guys, right now, this trend line here, watch for the break. I mean, we talked about 450 this morning. I think that could be achieved, right? This morning we talked about if we, like when the market was up here, I'm like, guys, we can't get back above. I think it was here. I'm like, I don't want to scare you. If we don't get back above, we can go to 450. And I drew this line, right? 450, the zone here. We can get there. And we take this one to this one here. Man, even lower is possible. So we'll see. Watch out for the swipe, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Here's a swipe. Here's a swipe. Approaching low of day, guys. Approaching low of day. Swiped off the trend line here.
Order filled.
Selling some puts here.
Order filled.
Do we break the lows? Let's see. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Got us some puts here. I'm gonna sell 5 more here. Hold last hand. I bought the 623 puts January 14 CODT today up here. I bought 30 here. I sold like 18 so far. I got 12 left. Probably gonna sell 2 more on the break of this here and hold the last 10. Try to trail as long as I can. Sold 1 more on this break. Got 11 left. Come on, man. Flush it already. Your channels kind of release your anxiety. Zay. How does it release your anxiety? I don't know. Feels good to be a bear today, Carlos. You guys think this community helps you relieve anxiety or what? Obviously, we're not therapy. You know, this is not therapy or whatever here. You guys think it helps relieve your anxiety, like what Siwuki here says? Ricardo Gustavo, Rico, is that it? I don't know. Why? Why is it? Facts 100%. You don't even follow my trades, but you watch me every day. There you go. I love it. I love it when you guys have your own trading ideas. I tell you guys all the time, don't ever copy my trades. I'm so happy when you guys say I don't copy your trades. I'm here. Nice. I swept the lows there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I love this channel because you talk your energy on the keyboard. SMC, every time you see me short, you tremble. This place is bad for your health. Well, now I'm long. Now I got one contract long, man. I'm selling my puts right now, but don't you buy puts too, SMC. Come on, man. Javier, NQ does not relieve anxiety. This channel does. Well, by the grace of God. By the grace of God. Brett, you like watching the trades, give you hope of success. There you go. Great vibes, keeping you over trading. Zeta, there you go. I'm gonna sell some more puts here, especially when we flush hard here. Let me leave one at $8. If we pump really hard, I'm gonna have some resting orders at $8 and $9 and so forth. $8.50. I'm just gonna do all these limit orders. If we have a hard swipe, get these puts out in a nice premium.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Man, these puts are paying. Although this account's getting hurt on the prop, but my personal is paying on these puts, man.
Order filled.
Come on, man. Swipe me out for the $8 print, man. On these puts. Yeah, when they sweep it down hard, that's when the premiums pays the most. So I got a bunch of limit orders set there. So I bought them at an average of 486. Right now it's up 62%. So I'm gonna sell a bunch at $8. And I'm gonna trail less for the rest of the end of the day. So
Order filled.
you want 500%? I mean, I bought the puts down here. If I bought it this morning here, I probably would have gotten that. So and also buy deep in the money. I don't like buying out of the money puts because zero DTEs, if you buy out of the money, it only works on a big day like this. But let's say if it chops around, if you buy in the money, you lose less on your premiums. These are things that you learn when you trade, right? So if you buy like deep in the money puts, you're not gonna get those 500%. Those guys who get 500%, they probably like YOLO like let's say this morning they bought like a 615 put 10 points lower. Then yeah, you can get those 400, 500,000%. So like yeah, 30 cents turn to $3. Like for a big day like this, it works. But most of the time when it chops around, it's not gonna work. Well, I didn't get at the top. I bought the puts here, and I only did 30. Right, this morning I did like 100 cons here on the calls, and I banked on this push, and then stopped the rest here. Tried the calls here again and banked here. So, because I wasn't too confident at this level. I was thinking they may pump up here, so I did 30 here with room to stop out and do maybe higher up here. So. What price? I pay 486 average position. So let me show you here. So this morning I took loss on these triple Q calls because I tried to long some of them. I had to stop out, right? Like here, when it didn't work, I had to stop out. I printed 6K on Tesla here. This put here, average of 486. And all right, I got printed at $8 on those. So right now I got sold at $8. Right now 62% on my puts. I took a loss on these calls, but I also banked on these calls and on Tesla, and now I'm banking on puts as well. Over 12K realized today, so not bad. I mean, but there's no way to get like 500%. There's no way to get 500% unless I was doing like those hard, like super out of the money puts, right? So, but you know, I'm happy with it. I do trade 0 DTEs only for because recently I tried doing swings, but swings have not been very good in this chop zone here. So I've been doing been trying to do a little bit more shorter dated and just stopping the levels and take profits faster because with weekly options and with 0 DTEs, if you play the levels, they could be good, right? So all right, gonna draw this line down here. All right. Yeah, $8 per contract. Yeah. Well, I didn't buy it at $8. I bought it at 486, right? SPX only works when it works. When it doesn't work, it's very unforgiving. All right. We got our 450s, guys. Up here. Up here, we're like, guys, I don't want to scare you. If we don't get above 660 here, we go to 450, and we got 450s. Did you guys like that? I mean, obviously, I didn't know if it's going to do it for sure. I'm not going to be like those other gurus and say, guys, I told you for sure, bro. I told you for sure, bro, that we 450. No, I did not know for sure. But I was saying, guys, if you watch a replay, I'm like, guys, I don't want to scare you. And the way I got that level is like this. Measured move, right? You know? Guys, if we don't get, I said, if we don't get above this 640 zone here, I don't want to scare you. We're going to go to this 450 zone here, and we got the 450 zone. Just by simple measured move. Right? So. Nice. I got 8 cons left. I'm going to trail those as long as I can. If I trail back to break even, that's fine. But if we have a hard dump, you know what? I'm going to sell 2 more here. Or 3 more here. I'm just going to hold 5 left. We sold pretty hard today already.
Order filled.
Alright. Hold the last 5. Locking 4K in these puts. Hold the last 5. These will trail till the end of the... will trail till the end of close here.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Very nice. Time to draw the trampoline. The trampoline maybe got broken today, man. If I need to draw a trampoline, it'll be this box down here. 200 points lower. Okay. I don't think we get there today. I'm down only 5 puts. You know, I bought them here. I got all of them here. I only holding 5 in case we have 1 more hard swipe. But even if we pump back up here, no harm, no foul. You know, I already took my profits. I'm gonna trail the last ones here. I'm glad I stopped on my Teslas too. So very nice. How much lower can we go? I think we get a bounce here. That's why I got out a lot of the puts. I think we get a little bit of a bounce here. So, but if we don't, we go straight down. I still have a few left. The key is right now, if you want like a grind back up and this to be a low, you need like an up candle. A boom and a hold, right? If you want to stop selling, you need like an up candle. Put the shorts on the wrong side. Right now, shorts are still adding short here, okay? The people shorting this right here. You need a candle that puts the shorts on the wrong side. Okay? Like this. Boom! And we're like 2 candles, and we're like up here. The bears add into it, and they hold sideways, sideways, sideways. Right? We need, if you want, and we get back up here, then we're going to chop around this area. But right now it's looking weak. Right? So. On the swipe, I may look to dip it for a quick scalp long. I think we may start to bottom here. I could be totally wrong. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I'm going to look for some swipe longs here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I mean, if you look at the 4-hour, obviously can go lower, but for a quick scalp here, I'm going to look to start to build a long here, but they didn't get me, right? They didn't get it to me. There it is. There's it. And then, you know, there it is. If we get to this 480, 500 mark this time, I think we're going to chop around. I think... Let's see how they react there. I don't want to short here because I don't want this pump here in my face. So I don't want to short here. Same reason I don't want to short this. Like this, I'm thinking they're going to do this here. Into this zone here. So I don't want to short here. If you want, you can short here, but I'm not doing it. I mean, they could just go up and reject. Very, very possible, right? Because it's a sell day. But, you know, I'm very green today. I don't want to risk some stupid here. If they reject and go lower, then so be it. Then so be it. It'll go without me. One thing you have to learn in trading is then it'll just have to go without me, right? It'll have to go without me. That's how you avoid like FOMO, right? How to draw these boxes? I draw them manually by hand. You grab some 445s. Nice. That's nice entry there. Great job, Penguin. We may have a temporary bottom here, guys. Okay, we may have a temporary bottom. I don't want to long it up here if I didn't long it down here. I mean, I was waiting for a sweep, but didn't give it to me.
Order submitted.
I'll start with an eval. I'm not going to do my funded here. Couldn't fail me, though. Sorry guys, I thought I muted the mic. Man, couldn't feel me. I tried to short right here on the eval. Didn't feel me.
Order canceled.
Let's take the bulls down, Carlos. It looks like it right now. Looks like it right now, but I think we may chop around here a little bit in lunchtime. Who knows? But if it goes straight down, I wouldn't mind. You know, I still got 5 puts left, so I wouldn't mind.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You want your 500%? You got 168%? Which strike did you buy? Great job, Rico. 168%. Hope you locked some profits already, man. Don't be too greedy, man. Don't be too greedy. Look at the daily candle, man. Can we go lower? Yeah, but look at this candle. You're not going to take some profits at the lows here? Come on. Last contract, so there you go. 615. Where did you enter? Did you enter this morning? 615. Depends on where you entered. Graham, what, you frustrated? What happened, man? You can't catch a break today? Everything gets stopped out? In that case, you really want to take a break. You bought 615s at the open here this morning? Wow. Good job, man. Other days, if it doesn't do that hard sell, then those out of the money puts the premium is gonna wash away. So some days it feels like that, Grant would, and honestly, like the best time is just like take a run, you know, go and take a cold shower, clear your mind.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We got that little short-term bottom there.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tuna, we don't call people snowflakes here, right? So, a community, we try to keep it clean here, right? Keep it encouraging, right?
Order canceled.
Kel has been very, very helpful, along with the other mods here, right? The traders like you and I, right? They love the community. They're here to try to help. So, I know, you may be used to some other communities where they just cuss everywhere and, they just raid on each other. Not that, I haven't done it, but it's not something I want to keep doing. Some people get the wrong idea. Oh, what are you trying to be, bro? You can't cuss? You can't cuss. You try to keep it clean. You're saying you never cussed before, bro. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I didn't say I never cussed. I didn't say I never did it. I said I don't want to continue in it. Right? I didn't say I didn't do it. I said I don't want to keep doing something. It's like someone maybe on drugs for 20 years. And now he's saying like, guys, drugs really bad for you, I've been there and I just hope that you get out of it. You don't go to that guy and be like, what you talking about, bro? I saw you on the street shooting it up. You asked me for that, that needle. Why are you telling people don't do it now, bro? You think you're better than us? No, I don't think we're better. I just think that there's a better way. I think there's a better way. I used to do that, you're right. And sometimes I still, do it, but I don't want to keep doing it. I want to create a new habit. I want to create a new lifestyle. I want to have the grace of God. Do you want the grace of God? I need no grace of God, bro. Okay, well, that's your choice. Some people choose to reject the grace of God. I want to receive it. And to receive it, I got to change my mind about certain things. I heard this preacher says repentance is like a change of mind. Metanoia, a change of your mind about your current state. If I think that this state is wrong, you're right. I'm still, many times I still mess up, but I want to walk away from that state. Okay? I want to walk away from that direction, and I want to do the direction that's better. Doesn't mean I'm better than you, but I'm trying to get better than where I am yesterday. I'm not looking at your life. I'm looking at my life. I'm looking at my journey. Right? I want to be better by the grace of God. David, you left the lunchtime bro stories. Oh, man. Slaren, yes. If you use the code FSP, you get 40% off with no activation fee if you take profit. And if you buy 10 of them, you get my course for free. Just email me afterwards, okay? Still grinding up here. That's why I'm going really small here. Really, really small in case you do a hard pump. I think my Uber guys here are nice. Let me grab my Uber. My Uber Eats. All right. Got my Uber Eats. Take care, Carlos. Well done today, man. Great job banking no short today, man. My wife cooks too. She cooked last night. She did some nice cod cooking and stuff. And we eat out as well. We cook as well, so Take care, Martin. Have a good one, man. Henry, if it's just slightly over 30, I can work something out for you. But if it's like been 6 months, then yeah, I mean, the rule is 30 days. But if you're like, okay, you know, I just crossed 30 days, I'm gonna get the rest of the 4 accounts. Just hit me up. But Kel's right, you know, that's the rule that I've set, just to keep things clean. But if you're like just over it, maybe a few days, then you get it all today, then it's fine. I'll set you up with something. Ever blessed in Uber with a $200 tip? No, have not. Not a $200 tip, no. It's a good idea. Man, he loaded up on the soy sauce for me, man. It's not good for me to have so much sodium. The guy gave me like 4 packs. This Kikkoman. I gotta tell him next time, man, there's too much sodium, man. Anybody want a couple packs of Kikkoman soy sauce here? Just make sure you pay like $50 for shipping. I'll ship it to you. They're 20 cents, but I can ship it to you for $50. Okay? Anybody want? I probably use 1. I can ship 3 out. $50 shipping. Okay? So if you want. If you don't want to buy it at your local store for 20 cents, I'll ship it out for $50. Okay? MSP, the key is to not open all the packs? Oh, you mean I didn't have to open all 4 of them and dump them all on that Pokebox? You're right. Should have just opened 1, right? So you're right. You're right. Should have done that. I haven't opened anything yet, man. Still setting it up. All right, let me just do 1 here. I think that was a nice point. Good point. Oh, not sushi. This is like Pokebox. It's like, nice. This funded account. Boom. Whoa, hold on a second. I gotta rotate out. Don't fail me on that. What you doing, bro? All right, got this one. Nice. Yo, my premiums are starting to get drained. If it doesn't break below, nah, 60%. You know what? I'll keep it. Nice. 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 JC loves it, right? Boom, boom, right? Rico. All right, I'm opening up 1 soy sauce here. There we go. All right. Just pray for the food. Now it's time to eat. Now it's time to eat. Bon appetit. For those of you guys who don't have lunch right now, I don't know what to say to you, but just bought something, okay? You can hear how happy FSP is today. Yeah, man. Yeah, yesterday was a little stressful, man. Yesterday was a little stressful. Even though I ended the day green, but when I wrapped the stream, it wasn't green yet. So. And it's ideally it's better you detach your emotion from your P&L, but sometimes it's hard to do as a trader, right? SMC, we need an event contract on if FSP drips soy sauce in his trousers. Why do you think I drip soy sauce in my trousers? That's so random, man. What are you talking about? An event contract? If FSP drips soy sauce in the I'm not following, man. What are you talking about, SMC? I'm not like a 3-year-old. I don't drop soy sauce in my trousers. Sodium is electrolyte. We need electrolytes. You're better off getting electrolytes from coconut water than from loading up on that soy sauce, right? It's like when my kids want to drink that MSG instant noodles. I'm like, don't drink that, right? Just because there's sodium in, or just because there's electrolytes, in soy sauce doesn't mean you go chuck it down, man. I don't want to see, if we have a physical meetup, I don't want to see some of you guys holding on to a Kikkoman soy sauce bottle. And I walk over, I'm like, yo, hey bro, what's going on? What are you doing? Some guy chucking down the Kikkoman soy sauce. Man, that'll be disgusting. Don't do it, guys. All right. What you doing, man? That's worse than worse than going full port, at the top. That's like worse than going full top at the top, full port up here. That's worse than that. Soy sauce drink game? No, absolutely not, man. That's nasty, man. Let me try out silver. They tell me I can trade take profit. They edited the permissions. Let me see if I can do this on silver here.
Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
No MSG?
Order failed. Order submitted.
X19 like silver? Yeah, man, it's like $90, man, today.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Doing some rubber bands here. If we can clear 520, this 505, we may be able to pump harder. You know what? And trail is a little longer. Let's see if we can get another pump here. If not, then just stop break even, no problem.
Order filled.
Boom! Let's go.
Order canceled. Order
I'm out 1100 underfunded. Let's go. While eating the Poke Box. I like that. I like that. Let's go. 1100 underfunded. All right, next account. Piece of cake, right, Henrietta? Great day, right, Estonia? Nice. Guys, be careful if they take out this bubble here and you're short, they can take you for a ride up to 540, 560, okay? Be careful they bust through this and you shorten, they can take you into the 540s and 560s. Yo, I got what? I didn't even remember. I didn't even know I have a silver trade on.
order submitted. Order filled.
This take profit. Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. 3 grand in a silver trade on take profit. Nice. All right, next account. What's the easiest way to record all your trades? Screen record. You can use Loom, it's a paid service, or you can buy like any kind of screen recording software. Right. Loom has like a 30-day trial period. So you can just record your screen. Or you can use OBS as well, that's right. But OBS, you need a little bit more like computer power. I'm using OBS right now to stream, but you need like... I'm having like 64 gig RAM here. And I find it sometimes not enough. Because I'm, you know, I have so many things open, right? I got a stream, I got all my charts, my interactive brokers and all that stuff, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I think my last 5 puts may get trailed out. But that's fine. I think that's fine. I think they may stop me break even, which is fine. I think we do get some kind of pump end of day somehow up here into the 580, 600 zone here, so. I mean, look at the 5 minute, a little downtrend here. Yeah, I need a good PC, right, Jim? So I got 3 monitors, 43-inch each. So yeah, 32-inch for you, it's like overkill. Even 32-inch is overkill. Like these 43-inch, it's like really, really big. But I have a lot of stuff open, right? I got like the option flows going on. I got my emails. I got the Discord open. Sometimes people DM me. You know, I got OBS open, Rhythmic, Trade of 8, my Ninja. I got OBS running, interactive brokers. I got so much stuff. I gotta have all the strikes lined up and everything. Gotta look at the VIX, overall markets, lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Mine's Intel.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Brandon's nothing crazy, man. Nothing crazy. Literally just 3 monitors. Great job, Tullian. Well done, man. Take care.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Lewis with the payout. Nice. First payout badge. JL118. Starting year strong. Nice. Yo, is JL118 here? Do I need to upgrade your badge or something? Tone, sorry to hear that. Depends on the firm. I never gone live with them, but for take profit, you have to go back and start the evals again. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't do set profit taking. anymore. I used to. I look at the chart and I think what I can possibly get out of it. Like if I don't think I can get out of that anymore, then I stop out. Like here, when it pumped and then I try to go short on it, but it pumped back up again. So I'm trying to see if they reverse. So, but sometimes chop can chop the account. So far, this account got a little chopped up. So, I don't do really set amounts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Chop zoning right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submitted.
Silver having a little pullback here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
I am trading silver, but I'm using evals to do it right now. So pretty slow right now, like basically going sideways. If you got some good gains this morning, it's the best idea not to do anything right now.
Order submitted.
If I had to choose one prop firm, depends on my skill level. If I'm a brand new beginner, I'll go with Apex because it's cheaper when they have 80-90% off sales. If I'm more intermediate, I'll just focus on take profit and go for those daily payouts. In fact, there's one person, a lady trader here called She Shorts. I don't know if she's here. She locked in, I think, over 10K in the first week of trading days. Non-income guarantee is just what she's done, right? Because the good thing about take profit is that literally you take $1,000 a day, you lock it. If your 5 accounts rotate, you rotate 5 of those accounts every day. Maybe lock in 500, 1,000. One of them gets blown up, you go past some evals. But I wouldn't just go for one account though. I mean, like if you really push me into a corner and say you have to, then I'll say yeah. Then it will be take profit. But I'll rotate among Apex, take profit, Tradeify with instant funded accounts and so forth, right? So, Philip, I don't like them. I don't like them. So I traded with them before, but I don't like their rules. So. Hey, She Shorts in the chats here. I think she considered doing an interview with us, but I don't know if she's still up for it. All right, banked 4,800 on that silver one. I did toast one though. Let me move to another. Let me do this one. The key with silver is having accounts to rotate. When it goes in, when it's going straight to one direction, you go for a quick scalp. That's it. Yo, SMC, nice. 1,503 take profit accounts for payout. Great cash flow. Well done, man, SMC. Great job, man. On top of your full-time job. If you guys think you can't have a full-time job and bank with futures prop firm, think again. SMC, you know, works at some high-level government agency stuff that he doesn't tell us, but but he's banking hard on the futures prop firm as well. So
Order canceled.
let's even get a breakout here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's trail this one here. You can't find a job? You might join the army? Whatever you do, I pray that God will lead you through it, right? You can get the right direction. Trailing. Yeah, full-time career, but not paying you enough.
Order filled.
All right, trailed out. This account was down. This funded account was down $1,800, and it got it back to $300. I call it good. I call it good. Okay. T.stocks was posted on the payouts as well. Nice. It's like almost 10K there. Gonna upgrade your badge. Do we have a 15K badge? We have a 10K badge. You can give that 10K badge. Nice. Non-income guarantee, just what some people have done. If you got some payouts, make sure you post it in the payout section. You know, give me a tag if you want. Just to inspire some people, right? So happy to see you guys take those payouts. All right, next account. Dude, what strategy do you use? Raj, dude, I scalp 5, 10, 15, 20 points. Rotate my accounts. I don't copy trade. Look for key levels. Mean reversion trades. So that's what I do, dude. What do you do, dude? That's right, Shamia. Buy dips, sell rips. Javier, what's up, dude?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Trader Kyle, you've been buying the rips and selling the dips. If you do that, that's momentum trading. Momentum trading, you gotta be really fast.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Hard rejection.
Order filled. Order submitted.
$60 points, straight down rejection. Yeah, sometimes it happens. You know, I mean, it happens to everybody, Slaron. So, sorry to hear that. I mean, that's why locking 10, 15, 20 points is better sometimes. Other times you hold for the bigger trade and you get a bigger trade, so.
Order submitted.
Yeah, that's it. We'll see. All right, sounds good, Country Roads. You know, take a break, you know, can always come back, regroup.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Pretty weak here. Hard both ways though. By short here, they pump. I want to see if we can get some action like this, making like it goes down and then pump up, but right now it's looking really weak. Thanks, Jimmy. God bless you, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Over leverage is the key on silver. I'm not sure about that, man. Over leverage on anything,
Order cancel. Order canceled.
it's not a good idea, so. Can see emotions fly high. I mean, yeah, if you want your emotions fly high, then yeah, full port everything, but that's a bad idea to trade, so. But if your goal is to fly high on, you know, emotions. Today I need my emotions to fly really high. So I'm gonna go full port, 35 cons on silver, and see what happens. Just see what happens. So you full port like 20 accounts, 35 cons. You blow all of them. You're like, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna wrap it up in a day. Try long and all day didn't work. Just when you clock out, ooh, it skyrockets. You know, that'll do it. That'll do it for the tilt. So. Join the Air Force, you want to fly high. There you go. That's a better idea. You know, at least you're serving your country and you get to pull those stunts, right? You got to be like Maverick with Tom Cruise on Top Gun, right? Are you with me, Goose? Talk to me, Goose. That's 10 G's, pulling 10 G's, pulling 10 G's. At least you're going to do something cool, right? So. What was that? You missed the 10 G's, man? How'd you miss? There's no way you can miss a 10 G pull, man. Your face will be flobbering everywhere, you know. Tell on my stories? What stories? Got lots of stories. I got lots of stories. Just a little chopping around, guys. Right now it's 1 o'clock, right? So a little chop up, a little chop down, a little chop, chop, chop. A little chop, chop, chop. Tritium, yeah, that's been on the news for a couple days at least, I think. Why would you need a full-time job if you can make $200 a day trading? Because the answer lies in the question, in the way you ask the question. Why would you need a full-time job if you can make $200 a day trading? You can. Anyone can make $200 a day, non-income guarantee, of course. But can you consistently make $200 a day? That's why I need a full-time job. All right. I mean, anything's possible, but can you actually do it? Can you actually do it? Yeah, what if you can't, right? So. All right. Got to trade in this funded account. This funded account was down 2,500. And now I got it back up to 372 after commissions. I'm good. Right, so I'm not trying to be a hero here. Let's take it one day at a time. Let me try to do this Boondocks here. Do I have a Boondocks loaded up? Yeah, so a lot of things sounds easy for on paper, but the reason why trading is hard is because it's the only thing, it's kind of like the only profession where you show up to lose money. Right? All the other professions, let's say you have a hard day, right? Okay. Like the Beatles, they had a song before in my parents' time. I think there's a song called, what is it, Hard Day's Night or something like that? Or what is it? They've been working like a dog or something like that. What was that Beatles song? It's been a hard day's night or something like that. Right? At least after you feel like you work a hard day, you get paid. Not so with trading. Not so with trading. Okay. Doesn't matter how much effort you put in. Hard day's night, that's what it's called. Okay. Doesn't matter how much effort you put in. Doesn't matter how much studying you've done. In the beginning, it could be very hard. Okay. It's like those first high school crushes, right? I told you about my grade 9 crush, right? And horribly for me, but some of you guys don't get it, you know? Maybe it's a thing you gotta warn your kids, right? Why won't she respond to my love letter? I love her so much. Well, honey, you know, right now at this age, at high school, it's not really love. It's kind of like infatuation. But I know, like right now, it feels like it's, you know, it's love. You know, you feel like your world's crumbling down, but and there are many reasons why someone may or may not respond to, you know, your you know, infatuation, your love, whatever you call it. But I did so much. I bought a cookie every day. I bought a cookie. I didn't even eat my own cookie. Wait, you didn't eat your own cookie? You took all those allowance and you didn't. I took it to buy her cookies. And what does she say? She says, stop buying me cookies. Well, trading's like that, okay? Doesn't matter how much effort you put in. Doesn't matter how much effort you put in, how much time you spend. Some of you guys lied to yourself. You're like, oh, well, you know, I spent 3 years, bro. My 3 years time's up. And so now I'm ready to back. I'm ready to back. Okay, well, why do you feel that way, bro? Because I put in my 3 years, bro. They say if you put in 10,000 hours, then you're an expert. You're an expert. I definitely put in my 10,000 hours, bro. Okay. But it doesn't work like that in trading, man. Of course it does, bro. You don't listen to motivational speech enough, bro. Okay, I mean, motivational speeches are nice. I mean, I sometimes listen to it. You gotta listen to some David Goggins. Bro. That Navy SEAL tough, bro. You don't understand, bro. Okay, I mean, sometimes it's a little motivational. You know, a little bit of more cussing sometimes, but I see where you're coming from. But trading, you don't just put in 10,000 hours and all of a sudden you make $1 million. Of course you do, bro. Let me show you, bro. Okay, you can show me. And I hope you do. I hope you make $1 million after 3 years. But you know, the likelihood of that is kind of like going to the casino, you know, wiring $20,000 from your bank account to a slot machine electronically and looking to, you know, get paid $1 million. It's the odds are not on your side, man. Just watch me, bro. Okay. Penguin, one of the saddest stories you know of a guy who traded in your old trading group. He traded for over 10 years, lost his entire life savings, and finally gave up. Wife divorced him. That is a very sad story. Very, very sad story. Very sad. May you find healing in God. That's right, Penguin. Trader Props, what's going on, man? A couple of you posted more payouts in the payout section in the Discord. Jody's getting a 25K badge. Lots of Boonocks. Yo, you got a 6,800 Boonocks. Not an income guarantee. Not everyone can do this, but Jody in the Discord here, if you guys want to check out the Discord, I'll give you that badge here, man. Well done, man. 25K badge. Nice. And then we got M. Carter. Payout with Apex. Nice. Well done. Jim, you got a similar story when you first got in. You lost 130K in family savings. I hope no one goes through that. You know how I told you about I lost my kids' education fund of 90K? Some of you guys listen to stories like that. You're like, okay, if FSP got back into 90K loss, and if Jim got back 130K, then surely, you know, I'm only 200K in. Guys, like, there comes a point where you have to like reevaluate in what you're doing and see like, is what I'm doing working? Right? Motivational speech and all that's good. Everyone can make it. That's good. But at some point, you have to look at your strategy. Is my strategy working? And do I have enough income to sustain my tuition? Trading is, most of the time, you're paying tuition. No one expects to be a surgeon making $500,000 for the first 10 years. Do we have any surgeons in here? I doubt we have any surgeons here because, you know, they're probably operating or something like that. But like doctors or whatever, right? No surgeon expects you to be making $500,000. Eventually they will, right? After they go through, you know, university, medical school, residency, specialties, right? Eventually they'll make $500,000 more. Some even make more than that. But no one expects to do that in the first 10 years because it's not in that time frame. Now, you will get a prodigy, like an outlier of some, you know, guy who did it in 5 years, 6 years. But those are outliers. Those are outliers. Okay? So I just really want to encourage you guys, don't have unrealistic expectations in the market. If you have not traded a minimum of 2 years, don't even consider making money in the first 2 years. If you do, you're an outlier. And you better know how to manage that money and put that money into like your own tuition. When I say tuition, it means like surviving the first 2 years to build your account. If it's a futures prop firm, be net green so you can make some money there. If I know some of you guys, I think it was who was the other guy that they I forgot. He started in March and he locked in over 100K in payouts, and I think he says he's net green. So if you're in that state, you're in the first 1 or 2 years and you're getting some net green, you're doing really, really well. Okay. Patrick here is, and it's hard to pronounce that. It's always hard for me to pronounce it. Anesthesiologist. Okay. And this is where you put people under, right? Anesthesiologist. I think those people make a lot of money. Those people make a lot of money. Hey, do you have to become a doctor to be that? How much you make a year, Patrick? If you don't mind sharing. Here in US, they make over 300K. A lot. Your wife also? Nice. What does your wife do? So guys, if you're like Patrick, right? Let's say you're like, you know, a doctor. You make over 300K. Okay, well then that's different. Then you can afford to, you know, maybe lose like 10 grand, 20 grand, even 30 grand a year just to learn it. Right? It's like a tenth of your income. Don't forget about taxes either. Don't forget about living expense. Right? So both of you guys are doing anesthesia. Okay. Good for you guys, man. Really good. So you guys are probably making over $500,000 a year combined, which is nice, right? So now if you don't do that, if you don't have that kind of income, right? Then you have to work with where you're at. Okay. You make a lot, but losing 200 on an account is painful. Of course. That's trading, right? Yesterday, I was only down a few grand on that day, and it's a loss that I'm acceptable to me, yet I felt very frustrated, right? So I totally understand. Steve, the Breakout Project. What's going on, man? How you doing, bro? Please put the market asleep so we can raid. You making some bank today or what, huh? I don't know if you guys watched the interview I done with Steve, the Breakout Project here. He locked in, he turned $2,000 into over 111 grand in 4 days. Non-income guarantee. Not everyone can do this. Every time I talk about income, I have to do this so that YouTube reviewers, you know, won't flag it. So anyway, non-income guarantee. Not everyone can do this. Trading's very hard. You can lose all your money, but that's what Steve has done. So if you want to see how he did it, go check out our interview in our YouTube channel under interview section. Right, these are all for you guys, man. It's all for you guys, and I get encouraged too by seeing it. Trade, but always find people focus too much on the profit being made, not on the art of risk management. Yeah, that's real success, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sean Yassine is a great interview. Yeah, I mean, he's a great guy. I mean, we interview a lot of great people, you know, in the community, like just humble, great people, you know. So, I mean, if you're locked in, I say over 100K in payouts, and you want to do an interview and you want to encourage the community, hit me up in a DM, right? Or email me. I'd love to just set it up with you. Yeah, I mean, that's another mental thing, right? Yeah, to be a trader, you gotta be able to accept loss, right? Like this morning, when the market was going down, trying to buy some calls, I took loss on those calls, right? So you saw this here this morning on a personal account. I didn't fight it. I lost 4K on these 618 calls, right? But then later I banked on the 616 calls. I rolled down. This morning I banked on the 620. So I kept on just trying, right? On the Tesla trade. Right? I left like three grand on the table at least on there. But I stopped out. If I didn't stop out on my Tesla, it would have been a loss. So you have to be willing to lose in order to, gain, kind of, right? So far, this is an old screenshot. I mean, so far I realized 13K on a day. I'm still trailing the last 5 contracts on the puts. With 1K left, if it trails me break even, then so be it. Right? So FSP's very good at it. He knows when he gets frustrated. He calms himself down before. I mean, sometimes I don't calm myself down before the next trade. I mean, I'm human like you, so I try to, but
Order submitted. Order canceled.
you're 6 feet on the edge and you're thinking, what are you on tilt right now? You think you're going on tilt? You gotta walk away, man. Oh, it's a song? Oh, man. Well, I take you seriously. You spitting some lyrics out here on me. Trader props, you're a very talented trader. Here's respect. Share your trades. I'm not sure if I'm a talented trader, but I try to take it one day at a time.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Best training broadcast on YouTube. Gary, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not sure if it's the best, but if you find it to be the best, I appreciate the sentiment. As you know, like, I'm very flawed. I make a lot of mistakes, and by the grace of God, I'm where I am today. So, yeah, Cal. Sometimes you have to have yourself the right expectations. Give yourself the right expectations.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
This community is the best. I believe so. I believe so. I don't know of any other community other, by the grace of God. Like, I don't even know how. Like, well, I know how. Like, it's just by the grace of God. Like, in December of 2024. December of 2024 is when I start daily streaming, and we started talking about God. And at one moment, I debated whether I should talk about God, because whenever back then we had 300, maybe like 200-300 people on the stream. I'll talk about God. We would like pray, and then like 100 people drop off. But I was like, what, forget it, doesn't matter. It just kept going, and then eventually just right now, by the end of the trading day, we still have 1,400 people on the live. So, all by the grace of God, so.
Order filled.
I mean, trading is good, making money is good, right? At the end of the day, I think the spiritual aspect is a big part. Yeah, praise Him every chance you get, right? Praise Him every chance you get.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Brett, grateful for you bringing the Lord into the day. I mean, I'm glad to have a community where people, traders who actually, some people don't want to hear about God, right? But for a community, we do, so which is great. Mr. Cole, 00 here since April and love it. Some crazy days we had. Yeah, some crazy days for sure. Definitely. Jim, yes, and respect we have to have here, yeah. Hidden gems, crazy. While you're going through your cancer treatments, you came upon the stream and you're praying, and we were praying and loved every minute of it. Needed it so badly. Man, wow, that's powerful. How are you doing in terms of your treatments? How are you doing right now, Hidden Gems? You've been with us for a while. I remember your name. At the end on the prayers, you always like to do those emojis, bowing to the king and all that. So, like with Jesus the crown, and then you bow. Cancer free, nice. Praise God, Hidden Gem. God bless you. May you continue to walk in the grace of God. May God's divine hand of protection be upon you in Jesus' name. God bless you and your family. I plead the blood of Jesus over your life and your family's life. Amen. Amen. God's good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
David's starting to feel like no recession. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, chopping around, not really doing much here. Try to go for the squeeze, but then they didn't do it yet, at least. But if they don't go for the squeeze, you know what's gonna happen. So, chop zone here. Shim, only by the grace of God, you know. The key is if they can break back below this 450. But if they hold a dip and pump above this, I have to flip long because they're going to squeeze it. But if they just chop around here, you see this hammer candle, try to long it after this hammer candle, it didn't work yet. See, they're still holding it. They're holding the EMAs. Let me see how the I know you guys like the 9 EMAs. I don't normally use the EMAs, but let me do the 9 here. I don't like it. 21. Nah, I don't like it. It's clouding out my chart here. I mean, look at this chop. Tone Joe, if you use the code FSP to buy 10 Take Profit accounts, just basically take one screenshot of your entire Take Profit dashboard, including your full name at the top right. That gives me the ability to verify you actually use my code. And then once you email me that screenshot, one screenshot, not 10, okay? One, and then I'll send you access through email, okay? My email is fsp@fspfutures.com, okay? All right, needs to get over POC. You can't do it on Bonox, has to be Take Profit. or 5 instant funded trader instant accounts on Tradeify. If you want more details, just go to FSPFUTURES.com. You'll get the details there. Okay. Are they gonna stop me out on on the last of my puts? I don't know. We'll see. This is the area on this chop time. If you're buying very out of the money puts, your premiums get drained really fast.
Order filled.
Green hammer 15-minute. Kind of. Yeah. But they don't have to hold. We'll see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I mean, if this chop drains you, don't keep trading, right? You don't have to keep trading.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I was down 800 in this one. Now back up green. On this fund, I'm just going to lock it in this one. Trade another one here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Carlos gone to make the call. Well, you bears make a call. All right. All right, moment of truth. Do they support it again? Or do they break through? Is there a break? Yeah, it's going down. Let's see. Yeah, it was Laran. It's always coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Trading is.
Order filled.
All right, got a trade Dan is funded. They just haven't gone any like real break to the downside, so I'm gonna cover this one, lock in trade day, and rotate to another one. Just I don't want them to squeeze me all the way back up there. Like if they wanted to break, we should have broken down, boom, boom, like that, but they didn't do that.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is the fifth time. I mean, they don't have to break. I mean, but it makes sense to break, but they don't have to, right? Nice drop.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order
Now,
submitted.
the key is, do they get back above this 450? If they do, don't even think about another sell today. I mean, if it's going to drop, it should drop now. We get a big green candle, pump it back up, we're going to dance again. We're going to chop. So right now, if they're going to break, it's the break time is now. They got to break, boom, boom, go lower. Buy limit at 380. If they really break, they could get there. But right now, they're still chopping around. You see this? They stubborn to holding it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Again, right? Oh, man. Flip for a quick $200 contract there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You gotta be quick, guys. You gotta flip, or else this market is gonna chop you around, man. You gotta be quick. The moment they don't drop, you better be careful if you short like me, right? I'm good. I got 500 on this funded account. Nice. Next account. Next. Which one should I do here? Maybe this guy here. Reverse button helps to a certain point. Reverse button only works if it goes directly in your direction really fast. Because when you click the reverse button, it instantly puts you in the red. Like, whether it's through the fills or the commissions, it's actually a pretty bad button to use. Unless, let's say you're short here, you click reverse. Instantly it pops, great. That's great. But if it chops around, you get like just a 3 or 4 times of clicking this reverse button will blow the account. Depending on the size you have, so. That's right, Henrietta. Sometimes you get slapped both ways, so. Gym bulking I can't do anymore. I mean, if you've been with us for a while, you know YouTube have basically done a lot of stuff on my account. I can't even keep my streams on, so you know, I'm trying to, every time I talk about payouts that you guys are getting, I have to, you know, talk about the disclaimer. I'm trying my best. I don't even know why, to be honest. I look at these other streamers, they plaster all this profit stuff, and I did a lot of research online. Sometimes it doesn't matter, you know, if they have you on the radar, you have to make sure everything is disclaimer, everything's you know, like to the books, and even then it's not guaranteed, so who knows. Trying to play by the books to, you know, just really make everything clean, no promises of income, anything. As to tell you guys all the time, trading is hard, right? I mean, so that's why I can't post those P&L and stuff like that. You know, obviously you see my P&Ls here and I tell you how much I've made on that day, but I always tell you guys, you know, no income guarantee because results are not typical, right? So because I know you guys like to stream on YouTube for free, so I'm trying to keep this account as long as possible, right? So Darren, because you pray and talk about God, maybe, who knows? I wouldn't think mod puts people away. Mods are just doing what I told them to do. So, like, for example, we got like DJ, we got Cal, JB, all these other mods. They're just enforcing the rules I have, which is like no profanity, right? No feud. Like if you do fear, uncertainty, and doubt and that kind of stuff. You know, they're just traders like you and I, right? They're trying to keep the community clean, keep it encouraging, right? So, if you think good vibes is like, you know, like other channels where they, you know, cuss each other out, they do all these kind of jokes that are, you know, innuendos and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's not a community, right? That's not a community. So, just trying to keep some order here. So, if others are talking about God, great. You know, it would be great to have more and more channels talking about God while trading. That would be amazing. I think that would be a great thing. I think that would be a great thing.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yo, trade props. I just realized you're like, who are like, did you change your trading name? Who's trade props? You're not catnip, are you? Guys, you confuse me when you change your name, man. I'm like, this guy is a wrench. He's a mod. I don't know who this guy is. Share my trailing strategies. I manually click sell stop. Yo, trade props. What's your previous name, man? I don't know who you are. Yeah, John B, I don't think so. I think the reason they gave was about like, anyway, I'm not gonna talk about it, but I'm gonna try to stay as compliant as I can. So.
Order filled. Order filled.
Look at that pump. 420 straight up. 50 points.
Order filled.
I don't know who trade props is. Why is that guy not talking about? Maybe he got away or something like that. God bless you too, 5708. Yeah, DJ, can you find out who he is? I don't know who he is. He's probably one of our mods, but he got the wrench, so he's got to be a mod. But I don't know who that trade props guy is.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I don't recognize either, but no one can give that wrench except me, so I must have given him the wrench. But I don't know. I don't know who he is.
Order submitted.
I don't think it's a hacker. I think we know him. I just don't know, like, I think he walked away or something. We'll find out. Is SMC still here? I just dropped miso soup on my not trousers, on my pants, but not soy sauce though. He says soy sauce. Oh, you're plugging away? Close enough, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's throw the wrench on the NQ.
Order submitted.
I don't buy daily, Henrietta, but it's pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty nice.
Order filled.
Look at that inversion. Boom! Gonna take profit here as well. Great day, guys. My put's probably gonna get stopped even, so it's fine.
Order
Sell,
Order filled.
sell,
Order
sell,
filled. Order filled.
sell. True last.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna trail this one here.
Order submitted.
Trail the last two.
Order submitted.
We are a red day right now, so I'm gonna trail the last two. See, so this is momentum trading. For those of you who say you buy the top and you get stopped out, this is momentum trading, right? I bought this at the breakout and it has to immediately go. If it doesn't, I get out of it. That's momentum trading. Mike, you lost your favorite cousin yesterday to a hit and run? Oh my. Difficult time in your family? Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I pray for you and your family right now that the peace of God that transcends all understanding would be upon you. Man. Pray that the family, immediate family, will be comforted and find hope in God. In Jesus' name. Sorry, Mike. Sorry to hear that, man. That's why, guys, our lives are not guaranteed. No one knows when we take our last breath here on earth. So today's day of salvation. All right, trailed out here. Next account. It's great to, lock in some profits and gains and whatnot, but we don't know what tomorrow brings. So, be thankful. Give thanks.
Order filled.
Just swept all these highs here. This pump here is not, this pump from 455 to 515. Not small at all.
Order filled.
Running all the calls and puts. Depending on which strike you bought, I mean, I still have the 623 puts, and Qs are right now 616. So it's retaining some level of premiums right now. So, but if you're far out of the money, definitely they will burn those premiums. Do we do a pump end of day or
Order filled.
do we come back down? 420. Early shark green. 15-minute look like it wants to pump a little bit.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
A whole these little dips here. Take care, Ken. Great job on the 600 to fund it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Am I making money in every switch? No. Nobody makes money in every switch. It's impossible. But the goal is to be net green.
Order filled.
Nice switch. We'll see. Haven't cleared it yet. For this to go back lower, we gotta break 480. If we break 480 and stay below 480, we're gonna go back for this bubble or even low day. So they rated all the highs here, right? All these highs right now. If they keep getting above,
Order canceled.
still properly. You see, drop, big candle up, right? Drop, big candle up, drop, big candle up, right? So just one contract so far. Yeah, hourly is a little bit looks like it wants to, but the 4 hour is not too good. I mean, it's okay. It's opening up in the mid range of that previous 4 hour candle. I mean, like if this was a 5 minute candle, I wouldn't be buying it here, right? But it's a 4 hour is a little different. Still showing a little strength here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The all-time high in silver. Man, silver ripping 92.75. What? Yo, I gotta go get some of these evals going on here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It's like parabolic push here, man.
Order submitted.
All right, the key is if they can get above this bubble, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Going out. You live in long silver at 90. Nice.
Order filled.
All right, out one, short of 2 silver on the take profit eval. Got out one. Holding one more.
Order filled.
I'm out. 4K, 2 contracts. Let's go. Silver, if you're on the right side, like it goes very quickly, man. It goes very quickly. On that parabolic trade. Noise drop. Come on down here, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Wait, I got another take profit here as well. I gotta manage this one too. Hold on a second, guys. 1 second. I gotta manage this dude here. Cover one.
Order submitted.
Cover two. Yo, don't do me like that. I'm trying to cover.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I am trading NQ here. Yep, that's right. No, personal. I only got five puts left. I locked in all my profits today. Locked in 13K. My personal. Trailing the last 5. I don't know. If it rips back up, doesn't matter. Alright, locked it in. They won't drop it, guys. They won't drop it. They gotta stay below 480, okay? If they don't drop below 480, then it is possible to get an end of day pump here.
Order submitted.
NQ is a Joe Walker today? What does that mean? If they stay above 480, guys, be careful. Okay? If they stay above this 480, be careful. They do a like little 5-minute flag above this block here to go up. End of day. Okay? Joe Walker, slow walker? I see. The hold in it. Should I go to the washroom while I wait for this to drop? Because if I go to the washroom and this thing starts pumping, then I won't be able to adjust this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Alright, that should be good. I'm not exiting. If this thing drops while I'm in the washroom, I'm not talking, and I'm not doing a boom, you do the boom for me, alright? But if it squeezes me, don't do any boom, okay? If it squeezes me, don't do any boom, okay? right, I guess I didn't really miss anything. Who is booming? Rico, you're doing some fake news there, man. What are you booming about, man? We hold it? Man, I'm not liking how they're holding this 480 while I'm short. I don't like that. But I do like how so far they're rejecting this push here. They may pamp it? Yeah, they may pamp it. I know you're doing it, Rick. $2.15. We keep on consolidating above this previous block or resistance zone here. They keep on holding above the zone here. If you want to take this down, it's got to crack 480, right? As long as it stays above this previous. Right now, they're turning this into like a support level, right? This block here. So. You got a Bonox funding account? You finally made $3,000 in a Bonox. Nice. You can only withdraw $400 if you have $3,000 profit in a Bonox funded, because you need $4,100 on your Bonox to get paid. So. Yeah, this job is pretty on the 5 minute. They're flagging here, man. They're flagging this 5 minute here. You went from down 700 and realized to flat. Well, Trace, that's a win. That's a trace win. That's a win right there. So. It looks like a bull flag, but I'm not really liking the 4 hour candle like this. I think if this looks like a 5 minute candle, are you gonna buy this right here? Okay, but this is a 4 hour candle. However, on the 50 minute, on the 5 minute, it's somewhat flagging, but I don't know if I should join along here. I mean, it looks like months ago, but NVIDIA barcoding. Yeah, well, very, very weak today on NVIDIA, right? So all we need is to crack that 480. Then everyone who longed here, naturally, they will stop. But inversely, if they pump up here, everybody who's short here, they're going to try to cover. So take your pick. Take your pick. Or you can just not do anything, right? So Silver 92.8, man. Crazy run up. What a crazy run up on silver. I mean, absolute parabolic chart. We may not even have seen anything yet. Because if it's a parabolic, we double the strongest bar in a parabolic. And then one more gap up push, that's when the end of the parabolic ends, usually. So we haven't even seen a real parabolic on silver yet, man. Can't remember a commodity moving like that, right? SMC, that's crazy, man. But you know what the crazier thing is? Like, it's not even near parabolic. Like, if it's parabolic, it'll go from like 92 to like maybe 102 and then 120. Then it may have a sharper pullback, something like that. So I don't know if it's a parabolic, but if it's a parabolic, it doubles today's candle, which is this, whatever this is, 4 points, and then do 8 points today, 12 points, gap up, flush, right? So we'll see. It's crazy move here, though. Crazy move. Yeah, I'll have a biggest in the last 2 days. So like those usually when they do that, then that's when those parabolic will you can get a good scalp trade for maybe a day or two. So you guys got along. Good job, guys. I refused to join along, and now I'm getting momentarily squeezed a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, gaming. Well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, it's not there, Hatch. It's not there. I don't keep every single one. Sometimes I do. Come on, man. Sweep that leg. We need that leg swept. Who's into wrestling here? We need the wrestler to sweep that leg, man. We need to sweep this leg right here. It's like, boop. Who's Taekwondo or something? Or wrestle. We need a... No, wrong direction. We need a sweep leg. We need to sweep right here. Yo, that's the wrong direction, thank you. I draw the sweep and it pumps. I'm not doing any more drawings, man. On second look, it looks like this guy wants to kick it up. I gotta redraw this. man. I gotta delete this stick man, man. It's kicking it up. I meant to sweep this leg here, like kick it down, but it's kicking it up, man. Go. Little bounce across these stocks here. Test a little grind up. I mean, a kill candle would be nice, like straight down 50 points, but it's holding right now, so best to sweep down to 394. I don't know, man. I doubt we get 394 right now. I mean, that's 100 and like what, 20 points lower? Unless we get a straight down kill candle like this, maybe like straight down boom like that, maybe. I didn't take profit because I was expecting him to drop back down here, and this account would get like almost half the account pass on take profit. That's why I held it, right? So obviously in hindsight now, it would have been better if I locked it in, but you know, as you know, we don't have the benefit of hindsight, so. Very stubborn, this market. Wouldn't listen. Wouldn't listen. It's like you're trying to get to someone, you're trying to talk to them, explain to them, and they won't listen, right? They just don't. You're not listening to me. I'm trying to tell you something, you're not listening. Could you please listen and stop interrupting? I just need you to listen for a little bit. Okay, it helps if you don't talk while I talk. Okay, and don't do the opposite, because then you won't be listening. Some of you guys are like, man, that sounds familiar. I mean, I think my wife tells me that many times. Well, then you gotta work on something, bro. You gotta work on something, bro. Listen, Linda. That kid. How'd you know that, bro? My wife tells me that all the time. How'd you know that? You got security camera? No, I don't. But I sometimes trade go. I don't really trade go, not really. 228. Side chopping. No resolution either anyway. Come on, man. Wash that. Wash the 480s. I mean, if today wasn't such a big red day, I'd probably join you in the long. But, I don't know, man. You're holding your long? Okay. It may work here, man. Like, they're not dropping, so. But what I want is that I want him to sweep this, like this liquidity here, boom, like one candle down, like this, right? Boom, like that. But I'm not sure if I get it because they're very stubborn right now, the market. I may not get it. So I may not get it. It's very, very stubborn. It's holding it. Thanks, Kyle.
Order filled.
Nice. One out. Come on, man. Come on down here. Sweep the trend line. They keep on holding this block here, guys. They keep on holding it. So, silver coming down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna rotate to another account. Let me do this one here. I'm gonna set the limits on this one and then rotate to another one. I'm gonna be shorting it under 600 with rotation. You swept the highs here. Let's see what they do. Yeah, I mean, we got end of day drawdowns a little easier, but you pay for more, right? For some accounts, you pay for more sometimes. Yeah, Jake, I mean, I want to wrap up, but I want to wrap up with a drop, but it's not dropping. Normally, I'll be out by now, but they keep on holding up. I'm trying to get this drop here, but they won't do it. And they may not do it. So I may have to just, wrap it, but we'll see. For micros, MNQ, if you want to trade NASDAQ, NQ. MNQ. Stubborn market. Do we finally get a drop? Or are we still gonna chop?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Do as soon as I leave. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Sapphires, drop it, please. It's not up to me, man. If it's up to me, I would do a, like, you know, like a sell candle, to, you know, but it's not up to me.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Are you gonna finally do it?
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, still popping here. Still popping. I want one decisive wash, but they're not doing it. At least not yet. If it breaks 47 going downtown. Well, so far it's holding. Yeah, Tesla pumped this morning and then came down. I got stopped out on a bunch. I bought a bunch on when he swept 40.37. I bought 440 calls, and then stopped break even on those.
Order submitted.
I mean, just a little sweep under 480 would be nice to start with, you know. But of course, if they keep holding above here, then there's no reason for the bulls to sell, right? So.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Got a silver, one contract on that one. And that take profit. Man, I've never seen a sell. Well, not never seen. Like for a sell day, for them to hold this block that long, what that signifies is that they don't want to break below, right? Usually after they pump through this block, if they keep holding, they may do an end of day pump here. So it's too strong. I mean, it should not have held that long above this block here on a sell day like this. So, I mean, I tried to get it down, but it just wouldn't. If you pull it out here, what it's setting up to do, it looks like an end of day pump, possibly into this 580 area. So it's just like they have every chance to drop, but they keep holding it. So I'm probably just gonna take a small profits and go. Got 1400. I think I'm good. I don't want to keep holding short and they start pumping all the way up here. So I'm good, man. Like very, very good day today. Locked in 13K on the personal. If it stops me out on the last 5 contracts on the puts, no problem. They had every chance to break down here and they wouldn't break. So I'm good, man. I don't want to. It's already frustrating me. Even though I'm up on this trade, it's already frustrating me. So I don't want to get into the mindset again. So I'm just going to end it good. Right? They had every chance to break down. They wouldn't break down. Who cares, right? Doesn't matter. I'm just going to lock in good and call it good. So. I mean, if let's say they come up here, sweep it, and go down after the stream, I may take that trade, but I'm not gonna sit here watching this to try to go down when it has 2 times to try to go down and won't do it. So it's very clear what they're trying to do here. So who's green today? Who's green today? Very, very bright green today. Lots of fun to green, right? Did toast a couple. Those brand new ones gonna reactivate a couple new past evos. So Streamlabs green, Gerardo, Gio, DJ, Living PSL, bright green Adrian, nice. Naveed, 1600 green, nice. Ain't right green, MSG, solid green John B, nice. Thank the Lord, there you go. Kellogg green, nice. Brett, Jeremiah, lots of you guys green. Lots of you guys green. Great job. Great job. Great job, guys. If you're green, make sure you lock it in and don't give it back. Okay? Don't give it back. Even if this drops all the way back down, okay, great, that's fine. Let's say we're praying and finally it drops. Okay, so what? Right? I don't want the market hold me captive on my time. Right? If it doesn't drop, I'm not gonna sit here until, you know, whatever. So before I go, let me go check out this video. I think some of you guys sent a video. I think it's is it Izzy here? Let me see here.
Hi, my name's Christy. I go by Izzy. I've gotten more consistent from watching you guys, and I've taken approximately 6,000 between Funded Next and Take Profit Trader. I just like watching you guys, and I've learned to be more consistent in my trading from watching you. So I want to thank you. I really appreciate the morning prayers, and I just like how you trade, and I like your style of trading. I found you guys from my girlfriend Trish, and I'm just really thankful that I did find you guys. So thank you, and I appreciate you, and I'm grateful that I found you.
There you go, Izzy. Very happy you got those 6K. Hopefully you continue to work into net green, right? Net green, well done, Izzy. And so Jimmy should take care of you and help you out with that submission. Very nice, very nice. So look, if I clock out now and they start dropping, there's gonna be a little bit of salty taste, but I'm good. I'm good. All right, I'm good. You don't have to catch every trade. I think it goes down. I doubt it pumps straight through, but you know what? Sometimes it doesn't happen in your timing, right? You clock it out and then it goes down. Okay, well, I still have my 5 puts left. I'm going to hold those till the end of the day. And if those work, great. If not, they pump, break even, so be it. Okay? That's trading. You don't get them all the time. Okay? Day by day, we live our faith. Trade by trade, we aim for the green. But sometimes, things don't go exactly the way we want or the way we envision. That's why in the scriptures, when the disciples asked Jesus, Lord, teach us how to pray, one of the phrases that Jesus taught his disciples, for us today as well, is give us this day our daily bread. Because sometimes you feel weak. Sometimes you're not feeling it. Yesterday I didn't feel it. But it's important for us during those times to come to God and say, God, today, give me today's daily bread. If you're going through trials, if you're going through the valley, today is the day to say, Jesus, give me this day my daily bread. Not just for money, not just for food, but encourage my heart. Feed my soul. May your word nourish my soul within, that I can walk with you every day. Jesus says, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. And so today, as you shut off your charts, you wrap up your day, don't worry about what happened today and what will and will not happen tomorrow. Take it one day at a time. And say, Jesus, give me this day my daily bread. Nourish my soul today. Lead me today and guide me today. And may your name be glorified. And for some of you, you're like, I can't come before God today. You don't know what I've done, and I've walked too far away, and I've done this, I've done that. Today I bring you good news. A man after God's own heart called King David in the scriptures messed up so hard, so bad, and yet God calls him a man after his own heart. And he wrote Psalm 51. Today may you be blessed to know that God is with you. God is for you. Trust in Him and walk with Him. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Forever is your kingdom, Jesus. Thank you for your abundant grace and life abundantly that you've given us here on earth through you by faith. God, I pray for every single person in this community, those who are crying out to you, those who are looking for answers, looking for help. May you answer their prayers according to your good will and your good pleasure. Provide for our every need and guide us on our path of everlasting. And on the times when we fail, pick us up again to walk with you, knowing that your grace is sufficient for us. Blessed be your holy name, O God. And on that note, the Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, no matter where you're at, there's always grace from God. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Have mercy on me, Lord, I fall again. Wash me in your grace, remove my sin. Jesus, you're the hope I'm running to. Make my heart clean, make my spirit new. Create in me a clean heart, Lord. Renew the fire I had before. Jesus, lift me when I'm broken inside. Don't turn away, stay closer by. My bones were crushed, but you make me rise. Your mercy shines like sunrise skies. Jesus, speak life to the parts that fade. Open my lips, let your praise be made. You don't want rituals, you want my heart. A spirit surrendered, a brand new start. Jesus, I'm yours, come purify me. Your blood still heals, your love sets free. Create in me a clean heart, Lord. Renew the fire I had before. Jesus, wash me, make my spirit true. All of my days I'll run to you. Create in me a clean heart, Lord. Renew the fire I had before. Jesus, wash me, make my spirit true. All of my